Hello, my lovely little stargazers. Hope everyone brought your telescopes, because tonight's gonna be a bright one. I may have walked a little too close to the new quest area, and then I was immediately assaulted by this Lolo Logistics courier, who says I have a package to sign, which is strange because I don't remember ordering anything, let alone from Lolo Logistics. Delivery from Huang Long? What is this? Is this another pyramid scheme?
From Huang Long? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Yang Yang! Oh my. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how... Stay focused! I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I bask in today will take to reach you. Yang Yang, I don't think that's how the sun works, but... Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorges of spirits. What the fuck is making that noise? Running and running. And just when it seems I am about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now. But knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you'd become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chixia and I will be on assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately. But do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at La Hai Roy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Ah, she's so kind and considerate.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
Yeah, Abby, who would have thought that? It's been like 2 years almost since we left Jinzhou.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best!
Hey, there's enough for everyone, Abby. Don't eat them all.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Jinzhou is seeing some trouble, apparently.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
For the first time ever, let's write to one of our friends. Man, I wish I could write to Lupa. And Johnny. And Iuno. Ha! Those were the good old days.
What should I write?
Oh. Well, the Void-born Threnodian... Wait. Which came first? You know, it doesn't matter. Just tell her I disposed of another Threnodian.
The Void-born Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people.
And everyone else that became its victim.
After that, the High Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Considering how I'm going to send this one and only one message, aka letter, to her, I'm gonna ask how everyone's doing, since I can't be bothered to communicate with them at all.
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon-chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone. My footsteps. before I knew it, I'd already come a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
Which, we're not even exaggerating when we say that. Like, when we tried going into Renacita, right? We had that whole carnival, right? When we tried going to Septimont, that was like entering another reality in a way. So we had to deal with that immediately. And then before we knew it, we were dealing with a Threnodian with everyone in Renacita and Septimont. And then that city mysteriously appeared right before the Black Shores. So yeah, it's just been one thing after another. It just hasn't been any time lately. It's definitely not because I just kept going instead of trying to pause for any brief periods of time, let alone trying to write to anyone or even make a simple phone call.
Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time.
Oh yeah, are we gonna tell Yang Yang that we're actually like a father?
But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed.
I can only
Lingering
imagine
notes that the present hasn't yet swept away.
Can you guys just imagine the look on everyone's face when I just tell them, yeah, it turns out I've actually had a child this entire time, but she's actually like died a while back, but she's still here in a ghost form?
But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase.
Because who knows what would have happened to me if not for you being there when I first opened my eyes.
Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
Holy shit, I actually reached her.
Tomorrows lie countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Oh man, we haven't seen these guys in forever. Oh man, it's like a blast to the past. Do you guys remember when I first streamed Wuthering Waves? Man, that was like almost 2 years ago. Like a year and a half. Because it was at the start
Let me see.
of the year.
Once we passed through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Xuanfeng territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's kind of crazy to think about. Then again, I suppose that's only natural considering whenever you think back of the past, you're always like, whoa, has it really been that long?
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfeng lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfeng...
Wait, you mean they've been spirited away?
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes. Let's go.
Already see something new. The fuck is that? Is that an owl? Is that like a ghost owl?
Why are you looking at that barrel by yourself? I saw you smiling.
I don't know what it is, but I got it.
You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
Ooh, she didn't show Chixia the letter that I sent. Ooh.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
Something's not right. It's quiet. Too quiet. What the hell is this? Floating cloud perched seat. There wasn't even a cloud there. It's just hovering midair. But you know what? I'll take it. Hang on, there's more.
Speeding up.
I don't know what these things are. All I know is that it's activating my pack rat mode. I need them. I need them to fill out my collection and to hoard as many items as possible. Yes.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
Something's not right, Chixia. My terminal's flashing red. That means there's danger about...
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
Well, I don't really think 2 can come from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Oh, that's more than 2. That's definitely more than 2.
Prepare for combat.
I think that was like 5 or 6. Oh my god, there's simply so many of them. Hang on, what is this tutorial? Many days apart. Huh? Many days apart, an eternity passed. During your time apart, Yang Yang has pushed her training to new heights. Casting resonant skill Zephyr Domain now grants an additional melody while enhancing its damage, area effect, and pulling force. Casting heavy attack, Zephyr Song can now grant an extra melody and features a strength and pulling effect. Finally! Finally! This is what I've been hoping for, where they go back to previous resonators and drag them up to this new standard. Because as time's gone on, they've been releasing stronger and stronger resonators with even more busted abilities and effects with each new character. So it's about time they went back and like polished some of the old resonators. I think Chixia has been slacking with her training though, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't seem like she got any new moves. Thanks, Bozo. Oh fuck.
Time for some hot action.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry.
Yeah, the new Yang Yang is unstoppable. Oh, that's new. That's a new task to get quick.
Chixia, are you alright?
Jesus Christ.
I am so... Chizia, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here. Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Oh shit. The wall is coming alive. The gate of despair has been opened. Yeah, they're autonomous creations. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but this is probably going to be a shorter stream.
I feel empty.
Why is that, Abby? Did you not get enough to eat?
Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot.
Okay. I don't even think you mentioned anything from Septimont, so whatever, Abby. Okay.
Now that I
whatever.
think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
What? Abby, is your stomach feeling homesick? What's going on?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Do you guys see that? Wait, pause. Pause. Do you guys see Abby's cowlick? How it's being separated in the middle? Am I seeing things? Am I delusional? What's going on there?
Point taken.
Oh.
It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chizia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing.
We need to go back.
Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time.
Where I drop out of Rebel College.
And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We'll still have work to do when we go back. You know that, right?
Rising Blong, Starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai,
And
spicy
they're
pulled
not even
chicken.
thinking of it. What are we gonna do with you and your stomach, Abby? Is that an Albert? Is that an Albert in my chat I see?
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess.
Is that one of my good old friends, Albert?
I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Oh my god, it is! How you doing, man? Almost completely walked past Mornier, but she's actually standing like 10 feet away from me, eavesdropping. Albert says I'm homesick from work. Ah, that's gotta suck. But hey, on the plus side, you get to use those sick hours. Yeah. This is a space-time behavior map. These are the emotional regulation parameters. Which formula should I apply? I see you're fond of electronic pets. It's an electronic water, a gift for my students. I'm attempting to calculate its life cycle based on its algorithm. Some things don't lend themselves to mathematical prediction. You realize that, right, Mornier? Yes, you're right. Miss Iris from the archives has surpassed the performance model we originally designed. If everything is reduced to numbers and formulas, life would lose a great deal of meaning. I'll remember what you said. But what do I do with it? You and Mornier play with the little electronic wooter, sharing laughs and smiles. Who invented such a cute little guy? And I'll never see him again because I'm never coming back to this college.
Ah,
Ever.
perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
What do you mean? I literally just talked to Mornier. What do you mean?
Why is everyone...
What the hell? Did you guys intercept my message that I sent to Jinjiao?
To bid you farewell.
They totally did. What the hell, guys? You know that that's like a federal law, right? To read someone's mail? What the fuck?
Mentor,
Yeah, you should be ashamed of what you did.
no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here.
Oh yeah, and how are you gonna help? By screening my emails? Not even emails, my mail.
So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
Also, I'm noticing that this isn't the entire group.
If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
Why, so you could read my mail for me? Thanks, Hiyuki.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong.
Yeah, I'll teach you an experience, alright? Is how not to read others' mail. Alright?
Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
What, you think my character actually knows how to do that? Albert's like, Luke! I remember that guy.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
I said goodbye to 3 people out of like the 7 that I know here. It's fine. That's good enough.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Oh my god, is it like a special envelope that prevents people from reading it? Aside from like the person that is supposed to read it?
You might want to brace yourself.
Oh wait, hang on. I might actually be saying goodbye to the rest of the crew here. Walking's gonna take too long. Never mind. Wanted to pull out my motorcycle, but you know what? That works. Now, okay. I forgot that the speed limit is like 5 miles per hour here.
Is that Rebel
Yeah. Oh. Albert's like, speed limit! I know, right? How dare they limit? How dare they limit my speed? If I want to run over like 20 different students within 10
You're all
seconds,
here.
I want to. That was not synchronized at all. What happened?
Our golden boy. I knew everyone
Don't
would
call
want
me
some
golden
love,
boy.
So I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya?
That'd be cold.
Actually, I wasn't going to say anything to you guys.
Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even the little
though your
soul
time at
skin.
the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Wait, what is this aura?
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take. And just needs a little more time to sprout.
Oh my god, Lucilla, you are the best professor ever for
So,
letting me
pal,
drop out like
have
this.
a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And
Thanks,
yada
Lucilla.
yada yada, I'll spare you this much. Ready, everybody?
Yeah, I got places to be.
President Lucilla, do we have to?
I was like, is that a traffic light person? Yes.
Happy graduation, senior.
Oh, wait, I'm not dropping out? This is actually my graduation? I was only here for like a few months though.
Happy
Am I really that smart?
Congratulations on your graduation.
How many
I'll do my
grades did
best
I
to
skip?
catch up to you as soon as I can.
I never even attended any classes.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
The foreshadowing is strong.
Thank you.
What the? No, not another one of those candies. Wait, what?
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
And they let me keep my motorcycle? Oh, hell yeah. Man, that's kind of surreal. Albert said, does this mean it's the end of the game? No. End of that arc? Yes. End of this video game? No. Goodbye, motorcycle dispensary. I was like, I will take you all with me. Happy graduation. Insert name here. Kind of impressed that it teleports me right here. That's actually very convenient.
Have you heard?
Guys, I'm back.
It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
Huh?
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
What about Yang Yang?
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
You're going off of smell?
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
None of these people would dare to frown on such a beautiful day. Something is definitely wrong.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
It's that one character that we actually never really introduced in the main story, but they were existent. Zhengji? Something like that?
Rover!
Zaji.
Is that really you? You're back.
Hey, long time no see, Zaji.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chixia.
Huh? What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing.
What?
And now...
Can you be more specific, Judja?
Tell me exactly where they went.
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it.
Uh-huh.
So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing.
What the? You mean citizens have been being spirited away?
Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
I was like, they were on the case, but they disappeared themselves. Very suspicious. Who would have thought that even more people would have disappeared on the case about the disappearing people?
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright?
Oh no, it's M&M's commercials. Chocolate.
Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Abby, you don't look so confident yourself.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help.
Jeja? That's how you say it, Jeja? What?
From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Just point me in the direction. Come on, Abby. We got a case to solve.
Please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
We talk to the mayor herself. I don't got time for this. Open the doors! Ah! Ow, my head. They didn't open the doors. Fucking assholes. Hang on, I'm gonna eavesdrop on these people. Even though I'm standing directly next to them. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capabilities now. I was like, the commercial stopped and you were yelling into a building. Yeah, I was screaming at them to open the door, but they didn't, and then I ended up just going like, and hitting my head on the door, like, it hurt. I know. Zhuangfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? Albert says, I have a question. Yes, class. How does semi-autoplay work? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. I think it will, like, pause at certain points. How is it different from autoplay? You know, that's a good question. I think we should find out soon. I was like, what makes it semi? I know that if I press semi-autoplay immediately, I will not be able to read this sentence, so I will read it right now. She is, but if things go truly south in Zhuangfang, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Counselor Changli were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. All we can do is have faith for our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. Albert's like full autoplay. Well, I don't know. They could have been like luring us, you know. They could have been deceiving us into a trap of sorts, making us believe it's full autoplay. Is that a bird? How the hell did that get inside? Ooh. Whoa. What is this music?
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall.
so that won't be possible.
Very well, then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm
reminding
afraid I cannot grant your request.
reminding me of myself when I first came into this magistrate hall. Oh. Damn, I moved quick.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Ah, yes, I wanted to sneak
Rover.
up on her. I should have known.
You've returned.
Yes,
And who might you be?
she said to her bird.
Can you take me to Jinshi?
I know it looks like you're having an important
Hold
discussion
on.
with someone
I
else,
hope
but
you
this is
don't mind
important.
waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Who?
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
younger
but
sister.
I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang
Oh,
got
it
herself
is.
into.
It's Yang Yang's sister.
Wait. Are you?
She actually has her tacit mark on her forehead as well.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Jinshi. 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 Is it just me or did her outfit seem a bit torn up? Jinshi, are you hurt?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
Who?
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And
Soy
apologies
Soy?
that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such
Okay.
circumstances.
Wait, you're not just gonna leave, are you?
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing.
Man, she looks
I hope you can
classy.
understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together.
Albert's like
returned
Rover.
bravely wounded,
That's me. That's my
and
name.
we've
Don't
heard
worry it up.
nothing from Yang Yang.
Even though it's technically green, but you know, whatever.
The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes, magistrate I may be, but I am also resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin.
Huh?
As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
The Moon Fox Sentinel.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left.
Okay, pause autoplay. Pause.
Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's
Oh, full
not
autoplay.
important. The act is done,
Huh?
and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
So there's 2 different modes to autoplay. Whatever, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. I was like, is the game just randomly picking names for you? Nah. The name that we go by in this game is actually Rover. Albert said, it reminds me of Final Fantasy X where no one ever says Titus's name because he's the only nameable character. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happens. Ooh, sparkly, and then Adam coming in with a, this isn't 7 Days to Die. I am actually amazed that you didn't say Warframe. Adam, are you okay? Are you really Adam? Wait, hold on. Say something about Warframe that only Adam would say. How do I know you're not some imposter? Adam would never say 7 Days to Die instead of Warframe. He would never miss an opportunity to talk about Warframe. Who are you? Who are you really? Adam said TennoCon in 18 hours. Okay, that's Adam. Okay, yep, that's Adam. Knows when TennoCon is airing by the hour.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Logically speaking, yeah, I'd say that this is an emergency.
Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
She really just gave that to me off gate, huh? Didn't even ask if I wanted it or anything.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer.
Albert's like, I'm the one who gets to decide the emergencies. Adam said, and after TennoCon and my date, science time. Hell yeah, man.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Man, she's really taking matters into her own hands, huh? Jinji, don't you need to stay in Jinzhou? What does that look for? Overthrax might make a return, and Jinzhou can't be without you, you know.
But...
I know, you're worried about what's going on over there.
Trust me.
But just trust me. Adam's like, by science time, I mean abiotic. I mean, I hope that's what you're talking about. I feel like that would have been the only other thing you were talking about. Albert's like, Overthrax? Honestly, I forgot that dude. I don't even know who that is. That might be the Thernodian.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm.
Albert's like, the names in this game are throwing me off. Gotta stay quick on your feet. And then this game throws a lot at you within like the first 5 hours of starting the game. But then after that, it's alright. It becomes very fun. It becomes very...
You didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Albert says that my favorite game series has a character called X-Death, too. Yo, I think I killed that guy in Final Fantasy Comrades!
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold.
Whoa, hey, Jinshi, I don't think you need to do that.
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Okay, no worries, Jinshi. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Albert says, no, he's supposed to be an evil tree. What's so evil about a tree?
Rover,
all you gotta do is cut it down with an axe.
Recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigators Xiang Ni and Baiji there.
Baiji!
As for you, Miss Soy Soy,
might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
Albert said, see, he's a tree that was so upset that humans made their houses from trees that he made his house from humans. Okay, that sounds a bit twisted. Okay, hold on. That sounds a bit fucked up. That's the most spiteful tree I've ever heard. Adam said we have a whole new arsenal to murder with. An abiotic factor? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Albert's like, he's the main villain. I would imagine so after hearing that description of him. Albert says it's a really disturbing dungeon, not gonna lie. I can already imagine it being filled with, like, humans and... ugh.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Leave it to me. I got this. What night is this? Hang on, so was that like an actual update to Yang Yang?
Your wishes.
Where are you?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I wouldn't really know how to check that. I think it does. Huh. Yeah, no, I think they actually updated her. Guys, it wasn't a scenario exclusive upgrade! That's almost fucked up though, because if you think about it, that means that the newer people... Oh, never mind. I thought they were playing a different soundtrack for a second. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's almost kind of fucked up, because that means that if the newer people that are starting get to play with a stronger Yang Yang than the previous people. Adam's like, anyways, bye. Oh, bye.
I sure hope
bye,
that's
Adam.
all right.
Thanks for stopping on by, man. Bye.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh my god, why is it in 4K? I don't want to see chicks yell like this in 4K. That's fucked up. Whatever.
Baija, how's Chusya?
I was like, whoa, not 4K. Oh no, ad. Again?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
I was like, why did I stop playing for Turbo?
Yang.
See, we can take this as two ways. Either she's muttering Yang Yang's name in her sleep, right? Or she's just saying Yang twice.
Don't worry, Chusya. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty nice to see some of the older characters. Obviously not in like a near-death state, but like... I'm enjoying this.
Juju came to visit Chusya earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
I already know what needs to be done. Oh, it's that dude. the other
Tricia.
5-star character that's
The
never
Midnight
been on
Rangers
a
who got
banner.
her back said she was gravely injured, but she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Damn, if only I was there.
Tricia.
Albert's like, it's advertising to me Twitch Turbo. They're really just slapping you upside the head, just going like, look at this bozo, just, hey, look at this Twitch Turbo. It would have been nice if you had that, huh? Then you wouldn't have to be watching this ad, bozo.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
Albert's like, it costs like $12. And Twitch be like, no. Twitch be like, and? You think we care? Oh, we just want the money, fool. I just continuously slapping you upside the head.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Tricia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No worries, Baiji. There's no need to apologize. It would have been fucked up if you just let Tricia suffer and went immediately to look for Yang Yang.
That's right, Baija. Without you, Chicia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
Hey man, me and you need to have a talk. When are you ever gonna reappear on a banner? When?
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Yep.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Did somebody say automata? Automata mechanics.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Wait, they built an entire city for this?
Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now.
Jeez.
Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Pause. Do you guys wonder if a resonator is still a resonator? If their tacit mark that, like, happens to be on, like, a limb, right? But that limb gets cut off. Do you think that resonator is still resonator? Huh. I never thought of that before now.
In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress. And because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
Albert's like, probably? Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of interesting to think about. Because, like, the tacit mark is, like, more or less their source of the power, right? So if that was on, like, their arm or something, like their hand, and their hand gets cut off, would they still be able to use their powers?
According to Tricia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Tricia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone.
Ah, typical Yang Yang, always doing something bold and unpredictable. Always doing some unexpected thing.
Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huaxu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. so I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard.
Oh, what? You're saying you didn't, like, go off the record to research it? The hell, man? That's what Luke would have done. Just saying.
That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang.
Oh, yeah?
The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but...
The wall was a wall. In order to open the wall, you must look at the wall.
Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were... the Fractors?
The Court of Savante.
No. Albert says in order to open the wall, you must install a door. And in order to install that door, you must install a wall.
Shuangfang Hold has a long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
Yeah, finding Yang Yang is a priority. This totally isn't me just trying to get out over like an hour-long lecture.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
I was like, in order to install a door, you must open a hole in the wall. Yes, yes, very good. And then in order to make a hole in the wall, you must first put the wall.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
A wall within a wall. Shixi is finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that researcher, Baizi. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baiji can finally get some rest. Voice damaged. Minus 10 HP from doing that stupid voice. Worth. Worth it though. Cutscene? Ah, cutscene. Semi-cutscene. It's Sui Sui.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
She named the bird Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Yeah, Dumpling.
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Kind of amazed it hasn't like flown off or something. Albert said, "Did you know that in Lunar Dragon song you lose HP when you run?" Forced to forever walk. Albert said, "Miss Sui Sui and Dumpling."
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang.
That's a smart bird, if that's the
They were
case.
thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Albert said Lunar Dragon Song is known for making every terrible game design choice. Oh man, that sounds funny though. Is it like a PC game or what?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory.
Come on, Sui Sui, you can tell me.
I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go.
Albert said it's a DS game. Oh, so it's even older than I thought.
Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Albert says the third entry in the Lunar series, Lunar 1 and 2, are like considered all-time classics. Really? You know, that just goes to show how much you love her. It's hard to let your loved ones go.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
Albert said, but Dragon Song is like, you can't choose your targets, and also the enemies scale with your level, and legendary one-time only weapons can randomly break. I think I just spiritually and physically cringed from reading that. Holy shit. Why would anyone play that? What? You're telling me a legendary one-time only weapon can just randomly break? Hell no. What the fuck?
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
What type of fan is that?
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang.
Oh yeah, did you know I'm an, what's the word? Amnemic?
No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled...
Wait, I think that's the wrong word.
Meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Because she's special to me. Because she was the because she was the very first person that imprinted on me when I first opened my eyes with no memories. She was the very first person that was imprinted onto me.
Well then, shall we be on our way?
Did anyone else see how the darkness came about, but then the sun came back?
To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
The weather service broke, Albert says. The Dreaming Cavern! A cavern connecting Jinzhou and the land of Zhuangfang. Go through the Dream Cavern by the north side of the Cloud Cliffs and you'll find yourself before the gate of Zhuangfang. Oh man, it's gonna be so weird. Albert said if only the postal system was as efficient as the weather service. Yeah, then those assholes at the college wouldn't have read my mail. Dicks. It is going to be so weird seeing this map though. Not, like you can literally tell where the previous boundaries were. And it's going to be so weird seeing this in the future. Like this is an actual continent now. And it's kind of crazy. Look at all this. Look. It's still going. It's still going. It's still... Look at that. Although I do think it's funny that there's like only 3 new teleporters over there. Like there's nothing... This is like the dead zone. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I fucking fast travel, I might as well. Wait a second! I just remembered. I haven't done my 40 pulls for Yang Yang yet. Because I was able to save up for this. Ugh. No, I'm sorry, Yinlin. I didn't mean it like that. Oh. Third time's a charm! Oh. Fourth time's a charm! Oh. Alright, show's over. There goes 40 pulls within like 4 seconds. And I've got nothing to show.
So, you and Jinji, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Wait, me?
Me?
Yeah, me.
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust.
I was like an exchange of intelligence.
Yang Yang
Who does
mentions
that?
your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you're looking for?
Oh.
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Well, I don't really feel like this is dried blood. This looks more like a... I keep wanting to say scratch mark, but I don't... A trail of dried blood marks where a body was dragged. Okay. It seems to lead all the way to the entrance of the Dreaming Cavern. Damn, who knew that a body was as thin as a stick? That's crazy. It must have been the stick man. He must have been kidnapped and dragged away. Give me that floating cloud perch seed. Hang on, a trace frequency.
These traces. Yang Yang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Ah, there it is. Familiar trace frequencies linger in the air. Okay. Thought there's gonna be a bit more than that, but... Man, this is a big wall. You know, the funny thing is I could probably climb the entire thing. Oh, okay. Suddenly, 4K graphics. Hey Abby, are you feeling this? No. It's moving. How excited 4K graphics are so good, then why haven't they invented 5K graphics yet?
Let's press on.
It's because...
That Xuanfeng hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Albert's like said that made no sense. The wall opening or the 5K. And also 5K graphics do exist. What the? What kind of Unreal Engine are they using? Whoa. And this entire area is like isolated? What the fuck is that? That actually looks really cool.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
I was like, ooh, fancy Ringsland.
So far, so good.
Open sesame.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located.
I'll come back to collect you later. Collectible bird.
Way around here.
Owl thing.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
Guys, I don't... I'm not seeing the floor or anything. It's a bit concerning. Can't quite seem to see the ground. And nothing but clouds.
There's no one here either.
Okay, now that is strange. Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang.
Ugh.
Here, take this.
What is this? A jade pendant?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
Honestly, just having each other's positions and vital signs is good enough.
The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard.
That's pretty smart.
To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You sound so sure we're getting separated.
Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we?
That is true.
Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
All right, I won't. Wait, why is it a gift?
For a gift? It sure feels like a heavy one.
That's what I was gonna say, like, why isn't it like a temporary thing? Why is she actually giving it to me?
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Alright, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. BRB. My throat is getting parched. That's much better. No wonder she was so sure of being separated. It's because she's literally just walking away. Whatever. What is this thing?
So this is a Xuanfang auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more.
So is my guy gonna try and say that someone dragged a body over? Someone dragged a body over the puppet?
And this blade mark.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I thought. Ain't no dried blood look like that to me. It's an auto puppet maintenance report. Weekly inspection. Light damage, 34 units. Moderate damage, 67 units. Severe damage, 12 units. Destroyed, 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. So wouldn't that be destroyed? You know what? Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for the detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuanzi noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter, Shen Yuan. Skywatch Ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. Uh-oh. But we're here. That can't be good. Oh, I look so happy. What a cute little thing. It was so happy. It's like, finally, I found someone.
This handwriting. Could it be?
Yang Yang?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Hang on, something's
Where
not
did
right.
this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
The automatons are going insane!
Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue autopuppets Chisia's report mentioned.
Whoa. Oh, she's siding side by side with me, that's why.
Let's take them all together. Fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Yeah, it's getting hard to see!
We need to stay close.
Oh, she's gone. Didn't take more than a minute.
Endure and defy.
No matter. I don't need backup.
Be the one you're good. I need to find a way out first.
I need to get out of this fog so I can see again.
The mechanical bird from earlier?
Oh, hey, that works.
Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Where?
Let's see where it takes me.
Where? This way?
The disorienting fog is here too.
Oh, I gotta go back into the fog.
Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long.
Hello? Disembodied voices, where are you? Whoa. A new character has appeared.
Who's there?
Oh, hey, lower your weapon. Does it look like I'm an automaton?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
Does that really matter at a time like this?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
No? But my name is Green. You can think of me as their reinforcements. I'm just one guy, but I've got the power of an army, so I'm kind of a one-man army. Albert's like, no, we're just random people. Yeah, we're just a passerby, that's all. We're just roving around, and we just kind of stumbled upon this place.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand.
Huh?
Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General GM and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
How do you know that?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu.
Oh?
And I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Ooh. Sounds like 4-star material to me. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
One of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day...
Did they all just randomly lose control?
The moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us.
Hey, yup.
No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
I think her tacit mark is on the back of her neck.
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yep.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
Oops.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
The worst of the worst solutions.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
Is that how you found out about me?
You don't mean...
Yang Yang?
There was a girl. Yang Yang.
Yep.
Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
Where is she?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
Useless.
I see. Another dead lead.
I'll have to do everything here myself.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
I have a letter that she sent me. Does that count?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
Albert said, another dead lead? You just found out that she was with them. Yeah, another dead lead. If it doesn't directly lead me to her, it's a dead lead.
This is...
Tell me, do you know who wrote this letter?
I'm
can
sure
you
have
identify
a terminal
them?
on you. One moment, I'll share the access.
Does that mean I have your number now?
Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor Tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency.
That bad,
With
huh?
that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Is he gonna introduce to me a new game
Locator
mechanic?
readings are normal. Soy Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
I like her character design. She actually makes me think of like a Tengu almost. Or like a raven. Some bird. Although her legs are clipping through her dress. Whatever, let's not focus on that for now. She has bird shoulder.
While I'm at it,
exactly.
I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Huh? Is it similar to Lahai Roy's Expedition motorbike?
Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places?
Albert says, and bird belt. See? She's just got that bird aura around her, guys.
Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Nice. Albert says, and she has a feather in her hair. Oh. I can smell her frequency. She went this way. And she was beating ass. I can tell from her fighting stance. Janila, thank you very much for the raid of 13 viewers. I appreciate it. Albert says, oh, this is like that one time in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, with like the... What is it called? What is it called? It was like that system or something. Janila said we came to see the Wuwa addict. Where? I don't see him. And make sure he is hydrated. Now I definitely don't see him. I don't know who you're talking about. But I do see that hydrate. Therefore, since I don't know who this Wuwa addict is, I feel like I should take one for the team and do it for them. So I shall hydrate for them. Danila is like, cool, thanks. Yeah, I got you, Danila. No worries. Oh my god. They are making this into an entire event. Holy shit. I didn't even get to read that because of like how stunned I was. Whatever. 3 days ago, dawn, to uncover the truth behind the missing persons case in Jinzhou, Yang Yang and Shixia set out for the land of Zhuangfeng. Right, and that's where they fought. And then 3 days ago, morning, which is somehow different from dawn. At the deserted mountain gate, Yang Yang and Chixia are ambushed by Tacit Discords. Before the deserted gate of Zhuangfang, Yang Yang and Jixia ambushed by tacit discords. In the heat of battle, Yang Yang uses her resonance ability to send Jixia to safety, but she herself is trapped in the midst of the horde. Okay. Man, I just had flashbacks
Father,
of Septimon.
Mother, sister, Rover, I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face. Speeding up.
She's trying to escape the automatons. They're here. But where? Oh. Oh, aren't you a big guy? Oh, that's a wall. That is an entire wall. Ow! One hit was all it took. Wait, was I supposed to be running that entire time?
Should be far enough now.
Oh, she's gonna fall, isn't she?
This way. Shizel, be safe.
Wait, this is where the Raven lady is gonna save her. Or she overclocks and becomes stronger.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
She turns into Dio.
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Oh, there she is.
Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Xuanfeng hold!
These voices... What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's...
a person!
Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that?
So I was right.
Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Howard said, someone else's life is flashing before her eyes. Dude just has a gun. And the mage says, how did Danilo become a character in this game? Oh, you didn't know, mage? She's been in the game from day one. Yeah, they asked her if they could clone her, and she said yes. And that's how Janila has been in the game. 4K cutscene? Maybe? Potentially? Ooh, screenshot. Screenshot that, yeah.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
Mage is like, cool. Big money. Oh, well, she she never asked to get paid, so unfortunately it is more like a volunteer type thing, so she's not getting paid for this.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
She just kind of said this one's on the house and they let them do it.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
The Moon Fox Sentinel. Allegedly.
Where am I?
Just a weapon sticking out.
This place has...
Birdie!
You are...
There it goes. Two days ago, at noon, narrowly escaping the auto puppets and tacit discords, Yang Yang is rescued by the Zhuanfang wardens and wakes to find herself in Zhuangling village, where she has a talk with them. Randomly placed diary. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengjiao City to teach me, but I'm kinda over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Rongfang Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Hey, wait a second. Why does that sound so familiar? Mage says, I thought you'd be asleep. Does Hong, man, I feel like I'm butchering that name right now. Does Hong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Luikin. Wait. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. Ah, shit, here comes Testicles coming with a you fired. No, you can't fire me, you late. Late people don't get to fire me. Oh, I should negate that hydrate too. Late people don't get to hydrate either. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Mengjiao City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Zhuangfang, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. Wait, pause. If Grandpa doesn't have any kids, how does he have a grandkid? Huh? What? Testicle says, don't make me ban your voice. Alright, I hope you're prepared to read them, because that will be the consequences of that action. I will sit here for 5 minutes straight and force everyone to read the lore. And it will be all your fault. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Ooh. We know whose diary this is. Also, I should probably hydrate now. Man, am I happy I refilled my bottle with water before I started streaming tonight. I had no clue that chat would be this savage with all the hydrates. An actual, real door in Wuwa. Huh. Yo, this thing's got hinges! There she is.
Excuse me.
The person that was pushed off the cliff by a tacit discord.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
Nothing but her pride.
Fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
What is there to understand about being saved?
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
Testicle says I'm on day 7 with no deaths yet. You should go visit a mine. Yeah, I think you should go visit a mine, Testicles. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Going into a mine?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off.
That's not quite exactly what happened. You literally kind of put them in a bubble and sent them away. Like they were in timeout or something. And Testicle says, I love my mines. Yeah.
What came after that? You already know.
You know that one mine where you died and
Jinzhou. Folks going missing. Tacit discords running wild. The gate opening by itself.
Ad. Where do you keep finding these emotes? You can't even hear me right now because of the ad. Fuck.
Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Ling Yu gives Yang Yang a brief account of events.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
Ever.
And even if someone was pulling their strings,
Ever.
using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach. Maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
Hey, cameraman, can you focus on the character that's in front of you instead of the background? Please and thanks. Because honestly, I would rather focus on the character during a conversation than the background.
If this was all orchestrated
Thanks.
from the shadows,
Thanks, cameraman.
the only
Thanks.
force I know that might be capable of such a thing is
Mage says, did anyone ever tell you that you're a cyborg and I need some of your hardware? Nothing personal. Hey, Choom, do you got any new hardware that I can have? Thanks, Choom. I'd appreciate it.
Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization?
Oh, yeah.
I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time.
Oh, they don't necessarily have to be red, but, yeah.
If only Georgia and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development.
Man, they're dumping a lot of lore on us, huh?
But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou...
The cameraman does not like to focus the camera on
the
her.
Ministry of War never received word of them. And in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Like, is it a curse? A personal grudge? What is going on?
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands.
See, this time they're focusing on her. This time she's not out of focus.
Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover.
Oh, am I about to walk with you?
Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
You know, I'm also kind of realizing that Yang Yang and her have kind of the same hair. Like, they both have feathers in them. Mage says Yang Yang is the intended focus for all the young Japanese boys. Ah, yes, this character doesn't matter, so just put him out of focus and only have Yang Yang as the one character that comes into focus. Yes.
Much appreciated.
If Yang Yang isn't in the shot, just focus on the background.
We need to get everyone to a safe rally point.
What the?
And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
Did that bird just take like 1 million photos of me in like 2 seconds? What the fuck was that? I don't... Stop. Stop. You don't need to take a photo of me every 2 seconds. Stop. Get away from me. Let me in. There's a bird that's taking photos of me in a non-consensual way. Help me.
You mean... Young... His...
Who? I'm asking for help against this bird.
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him
Oh.
home.
Oh.
Please. Stay strong.
Ooh. I'm intruding on their personal space. And I'm hearing something I shouldn't be. Ooh. The bird. The bird. Get away from me. Get away from me, you creep. Oh my god. Help. Help me. Someone reincarnated as a mechanical bird and is now taking photos of me non-stop in a non-consensual way.
Who is it?
It's me.
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand.
Wait, really? Just like that? You don't even know who I am. What if this is like a trap?
Xiaoyi, pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
What if this is like a trap? You don't even know who I am.
Going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Awfully close to Uncle Chode.
Speeding up.
Hey, can you help me with this bird? You.
Now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship, too.
Oh,
A
actually...
master's hand, no doubt.
Actually, it just kind of started following me. It's been taking pictures of me non-stop every 2 seconds, and it's kind of freaking me out. Do you want it?
Rafter Kite. Is that your name?
No, we don't need to name it. We're getting rid of it.
No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand...
Do not get attached to the bird that takes
guiding me to
photos
places.
without your consent.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
I don't know if I'd be upset about this or like happy.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Actually, I think I'd be upset.
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either.
Dude, I literally just told you that I'm an outsider and I'm trying to learn about it, so you don't need to like look down on me, alright? Mage says it's collecting data for a new LLM. No! I don't know about the LLM part, but I don't need it collecting info.
Long before these lands were claimed under Menjo, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume.
Oh.
People called them Xuanling.
The numinous plume. Or plum. No, plume, probably.
They did not think as we do. But they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds.
Wait, so you're telling me people used to tell these things their innermost, darkest secrets? Ooh. These aren't actually drones or anything, are they? like the government isn't using drones as birds, are they? And people are falling for it, are they? Oh god. And they really are collecting data, just like Mage said. Oh god.
Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xiongfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
Didn't he let said hashtag birds aren't real?
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Tina is like, I forgot the tea, I'm tired. No. Don't worry, I got it. I knew what you're trying to say.
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead.
A mage says magical flying flock cameras. And they also got audio recorders too. So they can record every word you say to them. Look at it. It looks so innocent you would never believe that this guy, this motherfucker right here is gathering data on you.
You've been favored by this one. Treated kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Telling you guys, someone was reincarnated as bird. That was an entire optional thing, too. Oh, wait. Go away!
You're
Yeah.
from Jinzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that guy. I really did. I think he was the guy that introduced you to, like, the whole Echo part of the game.
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list.
Okay, maybe. I don't know anymore.
I do. Have you seen him?
Guys, we gotta find Uncle Dong.
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories.
Okay, I feel like that is the dude.
Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return.
So you're saying Uncle Dong rose at... What? Uncle Dong rose that morning to move?
With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
Don't worry, I'm sure Uncle Dong will be back.
She still doesn't know what became of him.
Mage says Uncle Dong is in prison. We don't speak of him anymore. That's right, guys. We don't talk of Uncle Dong, nor why he is named Uncle Dong, or how he got that name.
People from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Nor do we talk about why he rose early in the morning. Wakey, wakey, there's a town meeting going on, I think.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Oh. Oh, that's a waste of time. Hey, I'm right here.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
I don't think I should say that thought.
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Mage is like, no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that one to myself. If you can put 2 and 2 together, then congrats.
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
Mage said Uncle Dong escaped. No, you did say it. You said it for me. Uncle Dong is at large once again.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Talking about operas.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
Can it really be considered a village when there's like 3 houses?
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat.
I guess.
Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front
Do you
lines
guys even
against
know what
Tacit
an outrider
discords
is?
do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
Is that how Uncle Dong got there?
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning.
Okay, relax here. We're just talking about like the average ad here, alright? Mage says, oh no, she touched her hair. You know that she's getting serious.
The auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat.
Either that or she's signaling someone.
Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon.
Well, allegedly there's only one Triad Watcher now, so...
But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains.
Allegedly.
Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only...
Yeah, man. Not like you were just trauma dumping on me or anything.
If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu.
That was kind of already the plan, but sure.
She has talent, but she is still young. Most
Ghosts.
days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way.
Hey man, are you seeing this too?
The battlefield
Here's ghosts.
is no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside.
Why the hell am I seeing this?
You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
I'm also kind of realizing that the theme of this area is birds. Yan Yan, feathers in the hair. Sui Sui, Yang Yang's sister, has like a real live bird that follows her around. That new character, feather in the hair, a little shoulder plate that's fashioned after a bird. Lots of birds, and then there's that mechanical bird that's following me around right now. Very, very heavy on the bird theme.
It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
Yeah, man.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Oh yeah, as a second thought,
Qingyan.
Have you seen this child?
Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him.
Oh, nice. I'm happy that you're able to remember that when it was just an afterthought.
He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
Why the hell would a little kid try to sneak into a
I
tent?
see. Thank you. It's trying to lead me somewhere.
Dude, I have
Let's see where it
waypoints for
goes.
this. I don't need it. I don't need that drone. Hey there, little guy. What are you doing there? Sorry, there's like a box that was somehow in the way.
You! How did you find me?
Don't worry about it, kid.
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
Ooh, you're gonna really get it now. I'm gonna snitch on you.
I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there.
Huh?
If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Is this how Yang Yang powers up? Hang on. We might be putting 2 and 2 together. Why are you stopping me, bird?
That woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. An better keep following him for now.
Oh yeah, he's going to the shrine. Hey, where are you running off to? Is Yang Yang gonna like pull the sword out and gain power? Is that what's gonna happen?
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Oh no, you won't!
Careful, that blade is sharp.
Who said he could steal from holy ground, boy?
I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
Eh?
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Damn, 2 low-level ads.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds
Another
already
cutscene.
know what will happen, don't you?
Got it. Multiple screenshots. Mage said that makes sense. I'm sure Athena sent Bobo's cousin to help her.
If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here.
Take none of your earthly possessions. You must start anew. Not even the photos of your family. You cannot take them with you.
You are the solace people cling to.
Another
the bridge
screenshot.
Between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place.
Go. Go away.
Leave before it turns into hell.
Become a migratory bird and go somewhere else. Leave. Hey kid, did you just see that? Did you just see that vision as well?
You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Mage says, will she be naked? The bird? Yeah, probably.
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
Seriously? No one else saw that?
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
And why did it send me a vision?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
Battle? Hey, sir, you got a little something on your nose? Oh no, never mind, it's just a shadow.
The fortress in the gorgeous wall tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home.
Albert says that. Oh, that's just a random piece of rusty metal I found.
I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain.
No.
The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Wait, that's like 200 years ago. Why should I be sad? I don't care.
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
Could I take it?
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War?
Could I take it?
Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Yoink! It's mine now, sucker! Am I ever going to be able to play as my own character again? Oh, hang on. This asshole is still taking photos of me.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself?
Why does the old man just really have this blank gaze? Are you alright, man? Did you fall asleep standing up? What's going on? I'm not seeing any signs of brain activity going on. What the hell?
I've watched the Xuanfang Wardens train.
Albert says he is so death glaring you. Oh fuck, it's all because I yoinked the sword, isn't it?
Your sister was a warden.
Oh fuck.
And she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Oh shit. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have, but like that vision, it just really made me crave it, you know? I just felt like I had to have it. Who doesn't want a sword that gives you visions?
What am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
You trained, kid. You do 100 sit-ups, you do 100 squats, you run 5 kilometers every day. Even if your bones start making weird sounds, you do it every day until you grow strong enough to fight them. I was like, I saw it and I just had to have it.
What about your other
Exactly.
sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves.
I still think it's kind of weird hearing young miss. Like, that's almost the equivalent of hearing old miss. Old miss, do you have a moment? Old miss, may I speak with you?
That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
Hell no, I don't got time for that.
I will. That is my promise.
What?
But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Ah, I hit him with that loophole. I never said when I'll do it, I just said I will. Yang Yang, you sly dog, you.
Promise.
The bird recording the conversation as usual, so it can hit me with it, so it can like blackmail me with it at a later date. When the kid grows up and says he wants to train and I say I don't remember, the bird is gonna hit me with that recorded conversation. Fucking asshole. Hey, village chief, did you wake up yet? Hey, do you have any brain activity yet? Ah, yeah, he's back.
I understand this heart.
He's back.
He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Probably rolling over in the grave, foaming at the mouth, most likely.
Even so,
if I had to take a guess.
We cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power.
For now.
Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
To throw their lives away. A mage says the bird will project a hologram. Hey, Yang Yang, you're my only hope. Please, Yang Yang, you're our only hope.
Well spoken.
You must date this man called the
like
Rover.
A bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Sure, man.
Of course, Chief.
Sure.
Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And for 200 quiet years, we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
Mine.
Now, where did she go?
What? Baird, are you recording this? I think someone's singing over here. A mage says he does look like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You get it. You can see the vision. That's great.
Who? Oh.
Oh.
It's you.
Liang Yu, you don't have to sound so hostile.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer.
It's kind of crazy to think that this is an entire flashback that we are witnessing at this moment.
Once everyone is gathered...
For like the past half hour, it's been a flashback.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
I was like, that's why I have it. It's for self-defense.
For now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
Liang Yu, don't you know that I can simply store it in my inventory? Does it look like I'm carrying it anymore?
I probably thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's also mine now. Yes, Albert. Yes.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
Right, your old house that you used to live in, right.
So it was your home.
And you forgot to take your diary with you that I totally didn't snoop through, by the way.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Liang Yu, it sounds as if you're speaking from personal experience. Does this make you feel like you want to write your thoughts down in a diary?
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Flashback over. Nope. Cutscene time? Question mark?
Is there something else?
Nope. Damn. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Let's talk.
Huh. I was like, nope, nothing else, nothing at all.
There is nothing to say.
Yeah, what are we trying to talk about right now?
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
I'm just thinking to myself, can an outrider really be considered a soldier? I don't know. I feel like they're more like rangers or something, not exactly soldiers. But who am I to judge? Wow, what a pretty
My forte
frequency.
allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away.
Oh.
It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them.
Mage says scouts destined to take an arrow to the back. Damn. Why are our friendlies shooting them in the back? That would be my next question. Why are we shooting our scouts in the back?
But sometimes...
It's not my fault! You got in my way! Bozo!
The echoes of tragedy. The aftershocks of disaster.
Oh wait, were those paper
Everything's
boats going
already
against the
over and
current?
done with. There is
Hey,
nothing
did you
left
see
that can
that?
change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
Yeah, they don't talk often about the drawbacks of being a resonator. Mage says fun. Target practice. We need to eat. Oh, so we're escalating to cannibalism now, huh? Sir, rations are getting low. What shall we do? Release the scouts! Right away, sir. It's like, I've got a very important mission for you, scouts. I need you to go 50 feet outside of camp, right? And just stand there for like an hour to make sure that the enemies don't approach upon us. Sir, yes, sir. The deed is done.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
So that's why she was seeing... So that's why someone else's life was flashing before her eyes. It was the wind telling her what happened.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward.
Why don't you be that person then, Yang Yu?
Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders.
Ain't no way!
And yet, they died. And I was the one who lived.
I'm sorry, but like, it's no wonder they died. It's because they didn't have it, they didn't have the main character vibe.
Only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Like, those were the triads, right? They looked like the normal dude. They just looked like normal dudes. It's no wonder they died. It's because they didn't have, like, the fucking...
It helps a little.
Oh, what's the word?
Saying it out loud, doesn't it?
What's the word? They didn't have, like, the death flag protection. You know what I mean? And they just didn't have it. They didn't have protection against the death flags.
I think...
They just didn't have the main character syndrome.
You already know.
Mage said the trainee drew them, so they had to go. Exactly. They just didn't have what it took to be a main character to survive in this world. They didn't have the drip that makes them stand out, and that's why they died for it. And they just became another nameless death.
You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
Ooh. Well, we kind of had a god on our side back then, so that was a bit different.
Else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
Mage says at least we both have the Ja Ne Sas Kwe.
But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward.
I'm still trying to think of what that term is called. Plot armor. Yeah, they didn't have plot armor. Mage says French is not your strength. It is not. I regret to inform you that I am not French.
I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind.
Gonna have to step up your game then, Yang Yang.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain. But as I said before, the streams brought me here. So the only thing I can do is...
Oh wait, didn't you lose conscious and they brought you here?
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
I wonder if their resonator ability is somewhat similar. Mage says not me, but we've invaded them so often throughout history. Yeah, so it just became second nature.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it out loud?
Mage is like, we, as in yes.
It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I bet I can figure it out. Let me talk with the Sentinel. I'll figure it out.
I see.
Is it over yet? What? How does she know the song? Rivers flow, mountains loom. Top left corner are the lyrics, apparently. Moonlight shines, shadows stretch long. My voice travels far and wide. My voice says, forget me not.
You
Ice.
knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
Hear me out, chat. If she were to start singing, if those lyrics started to say, "You are my ocean's gray wave," I would have been like, huh? Also, I bet that was the second part because the winds told her the song.
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Okay. Can we wrap this up now? I would like to advance while I still have time. And we're still in the flashback.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Oh, is this where she goes to, like, distract them?
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
They're saying that thing again, the Cloud Rider. Oh. yeah, it is technically a new day.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it.
Speeding up.
I wonder if I can leave the bird behind. I mean the drone behind. With the motorcycle.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain.
All the way up there?
Better find a vantage point.
Damn, that was like 100 meters away. What? Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. All you hear is like an eagle. I know what I must do next. Oh.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look.
Easy. Hang on, what's that?
Over there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned.
No, that's a building.
Visibility's too low. I'll have to find a way around.
No, that's a building. That's no fog. Wow, that's far away.
That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned.
It's so far that the
Looks
textures
like
aren't
there are
even
still
loading.
Soldiers there. I need to make haste.
What the hell? Use the cloud ride. Okay, so I'm just gonna.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected.
I don't trust it.
Love this.
Skyward Slingshot. Use Skyward Slingshot to launch yourself and travel across the overworld.
I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Go. Launch. I don't know if that's how you did it. Just get me up. Thank you. Give me the loot. Whoa!
Not many of them.
Hey man, you shouldn't be here. I'm gonna need you to leave. I said I'm gonna need you to leave. Alright, that's it. I'm getting serious. I warned you. Mushrooms.
Speeding up.
Oh.
Hostile presence detected.
It's gonna be fun exploring this new land. Off stream. Oh. I bet there's gonna be so many pretty things to look at. So many new enemies to beat the shit out of. Huh?
Speeding up.
Ah, I didn't even notice. Ooh.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens. Liangyu scouts. This must be them.
Did not do a good job at
No
scouting.
sign of life.
I'm gonna go around that, right?
Engaging them would cause too much noise.
Okay, good.
Need to find another way.
I'll just take the side road, running directly in front of them. That was too easy. I was gonna say. I'm here.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Oh, you wanna know who I am? Yang Yang gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Because all those other people are going to be able to take the exact same route I just took, right? Mage says back, I was imbuing evil amulets with dark power. Oh, that's all? You weren't, like, making any new grimoires?
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Two days ago. 2 days ago afternoon. To help the villagers of Zhangling village evacuate, Yang Yang offers to scout the eastern Chuan peaks. Yang Yang reaches a temporary camp near Zhuangfang Hold. Are they really gonna make me do like the entire 3 days? Oh no. Got a bad feeling about this, guys.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you?
Oh, you mean this drone?
If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
Oh! There it is. The dreaded 3-hour mark. Chat, I feel like every time that I've seen this, my game shortly crashes after. I don't know why, but that's a bad omen, man. That's a bad omen.
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
The bad omen.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home.
And then they get the letter about them cheating on the wife. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Father, Mother, Rover.
No sui though. That's crazy.
Sister said she'd come visit Jinju.
Never mind, she's just now talking about her.
Find me. Will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Okay.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me.
Quote-unquote bird.
The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Methinks I should write about Liang Yu.
In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher.
It's because she had the drip for it.
She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court.
They just didn't have the plot armor for it.
Of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
Now about the rogue auto puppets.
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on.
Okay, Yang, this is turning into a very long letter.
If only I could gather some
She's still going
through the streams.
Never mind, it's over. Huh. That was a close one.
Really? None of them managed to...
Not a single one.
Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
I'm not gonna question how you got over that 50-foot wide gap, though.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case.
It's not.
Next,
The winds speak to me. Ooh. A bad premonition.
How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians!
What is that? Clubs?
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
I thought they were gonna draw swords, not beating sticks. What the hell?
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Oh.
Liang Yu.
Albert's like, so are we almost at the end of the flashback? I want to say yes, but honestly, I don't know.
Liang Yu, you must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
She's having a mental breakdown.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Albert says reminds me a bit of the calm flashback in Final Fantasy VII, actually. It's like, relax, it's a flashback. You don't need to drag it on for like hours on end. I'm about 2.2 seconds away from accepting this as my new reality within the game. Like, fuck.
Yes!
Hold up as long as you can. Albert says speedrunners hated that flashback because it was like 20 minutes of just hitting the OK button. Mage said with a sprinkle of Deus Ex Machina and retroactive continuity, the writers can bypass all the plot holes.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
Shut up! You don't determine what I can and can't do.
There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger chase them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you.
Albert says when they finally found a way to skip it, it was insane though. Oh shit. What was the bypass? Oh. I'm just gonna... I think this is what I'm supposed to do.
Beware.
Oh yeah.
Storm, hear my command. Clean. Tempest. Serenade.
Finally, some combat to break up essays. Man down, man down! We have an issue! Man down!
It's finally over.
Dude, relax, you're uninjured. Never mind, I think he just passed on to the afterlife. From, like, asthma or something. Can that happen? Can you die from asthma?
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Oh, whoa, hey, Yang Yang, you never said you have healing powers. What the hell?
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine.
Yeah? You just want to close your eyes for a few millennia? Is that all?
A pity. That boy, Mingyu.
Albert says they used a bug to ride the chocobo wrong and then used that bug to put the chocobo on a place on the map where it wouldn't run away. Then they had to walk far enough for that part of the map to unload and then come back and then ride the chocobo in a way that put Cloud at the bottom of the map and use it to skip exactly one triangle of geometry on the map necessary to get over a river that was stopping them from moving forward. What the fuck? Mage says mixed mythology. He's off to Asgard. Have fun in Valhalla. Can you imagine where it's like, you die and you think, finally, I no longer have to fight. Wrong! Welcome to Valhalla, where you get to fight for the rest of eternity. Just the look of their face, just, Albert said, and it just so happened that if you go to the next town, the game, story progression value just so happened to reset, so there was no negative consequences. Damn.
Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Imagine being the one dude to figure out that trick. No. It's just asthma, bro. You'll be alright. There's not even any visible signs of injuries on you. Albert said when I saw it, my jaw dropped. I could believe that. Like, no one would discover that unless if they were purposefully looking for ways to get around that. Oh, well, that's nice for them. If someone's singing while they die. Hang on, 5K cutscene. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. She's getting caught up in the memory.
Zenaro. But how did I...
That sword. Guys, the sword was cursed. Guys, I think we fucked up. I think yoinking that holy sword that was in the... Not church, but... I don't know, the holy sword was actually cursed.
Is it over?
The shrine sword was cursed.
Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Albert says guy has mom mask. Mage says yes, he stupidly forgot to bring his Ventolin. Damn, if only I was here 2 seconds earlier. Sword. Fire. House. Injured dude. Hey, you guys alright? You're standing awfully close to that fire, by the way.
I think I can't feel my legs.
You think you can't?
Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling.
Do you guys see that orb?
I think we'll win this.
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's cool and all, but what's this about this orb? I'm gonna touch it. Trace frequency. Chaotic remnants frequencies left behind by fallen tacit discords. Oh, that was a record, apparently. Hang on, I saw something shiny. Inspect. A towering tree, once full of life, now reduced to blackened vestige. Okay. Albert says, oh my god, this is the calm flashback. A flashback within a flashback. They'll never expect that. A flashback within a flashback.
Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all.
I don't know, man. Could you just, like, speed this up?
Go now. The village is all ready.
Please?
Promise me. Go
please?
And see if there's still anyone. Take them away.
Please?
Away from here.
Thank you. Alright. Let me poke this guy, see if he's still alive.
Why? Why?
I think that's his angry soul.
I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting.
Albert said literally the calm flashback was you getting to visit a town and know the people in it. Then it gets set on fire and most of them die.
Tacit discords! Tacit discords!
It really is just like that then.
Wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
Cool story, bro.
Speeding up.
I just want to get to a good stopping point at this rate. Bodies. Bodies as far as the eye can see.
First regiment is reached. Second regiment. Hold the line. Do not let down this one. Keep moving. Don't give them an opening.
Imagine just seeing a bird fly amidst your ranks as you go to fight.
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
12. The answer to both questions. Hang on, is her tacit discord no, is her tacit mark missing? Oh man, this must have been rough for her. She's like experiencing a trip. Yeah, this singing is making my ears ring. Mage is like, wow, dude, you need to stop eating those shrooms. It's the only thing I had to eat in this forest. I had no choice. Oh my gosh, she's alive.
Don't cry.
And never mind, she's gravely injured. Never mind. She's opening her eyes, but only for a moment.
Hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Ah, yeah, her moment's up. No, her mark is still there. Mage is like, can I have your record collection? Hang on, I think they're about to spit a hot new song real quick. In just a few moments. Huh.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
Okay, not gonna lie, that almost gave me the chills. Not gonna lie. Almost, not quite. Mage is like, sayonara.
Our orders are
So
to
long,
reinforce
Space
the Western
Cowboy.
Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless, tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Oh my god, they just slapped their chest and they turned on.
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Is this reality?
Back?
Is this the present? I was like, you're excused. Don't do it again. Don't go off into like the 200 years ago flashback
Xuanfang is
again.
not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
There's no way that's the same guy.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh.
Oh?
He's got a weird right eye.
My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
All good points.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Oh, damn.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development.
Okay, it's that dude's grandson then, I guess.
I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
Oh. Did I? I don't know. I was kind of in a trance back there. It's gotta be like a mechanical eye.
About this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
Ooh.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
See, I feel like they should have given a long quest warning at the start of this quest. Like, I feel like that would have been an actual valid warning.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
I was like, yeah. Because like, I swear, I feel like every time I see that, I'm like, so it's going to be like 30 so it's going to be like 30 minutes long, huh? And sure enough, it's like 30 minutes or something.
Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve.
10% at least, give or take.
Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead.
Man, it'd be really fucked up if they were kidnapping civilians to turn them into these, like, autonomous robots, huh?
And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. Alright, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
There it is, recording everything as usual. Like a good little drone.
But the ruins of Yuan
It's still
Fortress
going.
lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure, cool.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned.
Wait, really?
No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Dude, that was like 50 feet away from where we previously were.
Yes, thank you.
At least I think so. I see it's just a rip in space and time. Yeah, that's another thing. Alright, we'll go inside, but I'm going to be very upset if this doesn't wrap up within like the next 30 minutes. Just saying. It's getting a little late. Ooh. Oh, this is different.
These
I haven't seen this since like
traces of the fortress and
the
gorgeous
first year.
war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
God, they're still doing
Those
lore.
symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
Oh my god, they're alive.
The tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly.
It's hard to
Meng
see
Zhou
my
Sen,
character through the
King
text.
the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal
I can't hit it. He's like knocked out
With
of
the
the
authority
path.
of her station, she
There we go.
raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords.
I was like,
The
it's like he's
mechanism
just
so
book one of the
vast,
wheel time.
so intricate,
Gameplay,
so
motherfucker.
perfectly ordered that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it.
What is this dude talking
Unfortunately,
about?
Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Ain't no way they all jumped after
They
him.
were using us
What?
as bait, luring tacit
Yeah, that
discords into the
sound
central
too.
cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets.
I feel like they
little
just
more than
pulled a sound
strong.
bit from from like the internet.
Because of them, so many others
Absolute
were
lemmings. Yeah. Inspect the sensor cage. Fine. Okay, that did nothing apparently. I mean, like, don't get it twisted though. This is very cool.
It isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like
I'm just getting a bit
some
impatient
kind of
since it's getting so late.
And it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Damn, so they just had to go nuclear.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Okay, so then that's probably when Rover descended, quote unquote. 200 years ago, though. Huh. It's 3D again. What is this? 4K cutscene.
No, this isn't right.
It looks like we got medieval real quick.
Weapons? Mobility? Or is it... No!
So it got his eye.
Damn you, Discord.
Dude got eye stabbed, yeah. Oh. Is he a necromancer?
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought my game crashed again for a second.
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Okay. So basically, I was like, wait, what? I thought my stream crashed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought everything crashed because, like, I thought there was more to that cutscene, but I guess not. It just kind of psyched everyone out. It just kind of went, JK, lol.
Your right eye.
So I was right, though. It is the same guy.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting.
I was like, he's crazy and he's evil, isn't he? 100%.
No one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
Kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. I was like, this really is a calm flashback, isn't it? Yeah, apparently so.
Speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid.
I feel like I do the opposite.
Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Because the wind snitches on everyone.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Albert is like the reason why the town gets set on fire is because the character learns their past and goes crazy and becomes evil.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness.
Well, that is kind of what's going on right now, huh? We learned of his past, not of Yang Yang's past. Mage's like, I prefer not to think before speaking. I like being as surprised as everyone else by what comes out of my mouth. Yeah. Kind of like the milkman incident, you know?
A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery.
Can we speed this up?
In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
What the fuck? Albert's like, sometimes you just gotta go with it.
The destination lies plainly within sight.
I've been going with this
and
for
yet
like the past 3 hours.
From a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
I mean, if you believe in that religion, yeah. Oh my god, I'm being surrounded.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Albert says in the calm flashback the character goes evil because he thinks humans stole the planet from his kind.
I am simply finishing a research project.
Hang on, no, this is different. He's finishing a research project.
For supporting evidence.
This is completely different.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive.
My guy, isn't that what you're doing right now by monologuing?
Because I determined it was necessary.
It really wasn't, my guy. Like, it really wasn't. I was like, it was part of a research project that he was conceived.
You lavish so much attention on
nothing but a
and
true
so
boy.
remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chin for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
What's that even supposed to mean? Albert says they should rename this game Wuthering Wave 7. And then Mage says COVID comes to mind. He was born from COVID.
I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium.
I don't like that.
Sought.
I don't like that.
100. No. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
I don't like where this is going.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself.
He really has.
I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to.
He's been monologuing this entire time.
But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
She's about to get kidnapped, isn't she? Or is it gonna put me in the fight? I don't think it did. The game knew what would happen if I was put in charge of that fight. Upon reaching this known main quest, you can press a specific resonator advertiser to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Interesting. Albert's like, he's like, I don't even know what a reunion is. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Only allows you to experience stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. After obtaining clues about Yang Yang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Zhuanfang guard warden Liang Yu decided to head toward the Skyworks located in the Western Fang Peaks, or R1. After being separated from Rover, Sui Sui makes for Fog Veil Pagodan in the eastern Chuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. I think I'm gonna go with my guy, you know? I'm gonna go with Rover. Good old-fashioned main character.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Chuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter.
Albert says green plus Rover equals Grover.
These marks. Were they left by the streams?
Or maybe Gover.
Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords.
Let's
the
go.
Ministry of War just flagged
Let's go.
They say the Skyworks has become a hive.
Come on, let's go.
Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore.
Albert says rover plus green equals rovine. That sounds like Italian for like some sort of special spaghetti.
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't
Rovine.
ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements.
Let me loose already.
There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death.
Albert's like, Albert is like, those leaves are all over the place. It's because no one is sweeping.
If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find
It's fine.
Right.
Albert's like, it's like the trees are alive. Yeah, man, they are. They're waving to us. Can't you see they're trying to say hello? Quest unlocked.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Could I
Well, she
stop
holds
it
a residence in
here?
Xuanfang Hold, but the doors are locked.
In progress. Oh my god, look at all this that we just went through. Oh boy. I'm willing to give it like 30 more minutes, and then that's it. I'm cutting it off. And then that's it. I'm done. I refuse. Go even faster. Even faster. Even if it runs the possibility of crashing my game like it always does.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We
What?
got separated before I ran into you.
Don't like that.
Was it because
Don't
of
like
the
that.
disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to it.
These are... Someone fought an entire
Hey, you evil?
squad of auto puppets here.
Nah, they're dead.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really?
It was her.
Then
She
we
was
should be able
here.
to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on.
Hang on, let me scan them real quick.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Knock knock, time to wake up, Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Sniff it out. You want some candy? Don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy, Abby? Huh? Aren't you hungry? Doesn't it look like a giant piece of candy, Abby? Oh, that's got him hooked.
Absolutely
Or not.
It looks nasty. Ugh.
Come on, Abby. I'm sure it tastes better than it looks.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
Honestly, I've seen you eat questionable things, Abby. You can analyze its frequency.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it.
That's a good foodie.
It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Oh.
That tasted awful.
Don't throw it up, Abby. You need to analyze it, remember.
What did you taste?
A mage said a debugging tool with attitude. Yeah, pretty much. With personality.
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy. Like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Albert's like, she's just like, who the hell is this? What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and? Anything else?
It's
Did it, like,
weird.
smell weird?
On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Are they spiteful? Are they hateful? Are they negative? Are they negative emotions? Are they positive emotions?
Rage, regret, disappointment.
Oh yeah, that's your bread and butter of negative emotions, alright.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions.
Well, maybe they
Could
got
that
sick
be
and
what's
tired
causing them
of
to go
being used
rogue?
as machines.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Abby. If you want to take some R&N,
Gotta crash for a bit.
yeah.
Wake me if something goes down.
She looks like she is dying to ask me some questions.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
But yet, surprisingly, she didn't ask.
Sorry, but...
Never mind.
Thing back there?
Never mind. She was curious.
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Gathering resources. Why can't I get... There we go.
For an auto puppet cart, the fighting stretched all the way
Okay.
here. Yang Yang. She did this
You.
alone.
Watch out.
Never mind, it died. Hang on, they're back. I killed one, but their friends came back. Albert says I just got an ad for 007 Coca-Cola. Well, at least that sounds kind of interesting, right? What? Why are you breathing like this into my ear?
All right.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
Yeah.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Well, how about we talk about it over dinner someday after we resolve this? Albert's like, I don't really think of Coke when I think James Bond, though.
Leave it to me.
See, that's why they're trying to advertise it, so that you do think of that whenever you take a sip of the Coca-Cola. Albert says if there's any drink I'd think of, like a martini, shaken, not stirred. Dude, what if they did like a flavor of Coca-Cola and the flavor is shaken, not stirred? One with the sound.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
How can I tell that? There's no bandages, no nothing. Albert says there's one time that we went to the store and found mystery flavored soft drink. Oh my god, please don't tell me it tasted like hot dog water.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
Albert says we had to get it and it actually tasted really good.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Were you ever able to find out the flavor of it? Or is it like a mystery to this day?
The wind.
Wahoo!
Yang Yang's doing.
Oh.
She left it for us.
That was I. Why'd I bounce? You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh my god, is my game crashing? Please don't crash. Oh. Oh man, that was scary. Albert says it was a Mandalorian promotion or something. Ah. Mage says favorite Bond character. Pussy Galore from Goldfinger. Now, if that's not the best agent name I've heard of, I don't know what is. We have to be getting to the climax of this story. Yang Yang, no!
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride.
We're close.
But where is she?
Albert says, yeah, James Bond is sillier than you'd give it credit for. Oh no, the motorbike is a broker bike.
This is Yang Yang's.
Her hat. Did not realize the ribbon was tied on to the hat.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Dude, why are you carrying around a mask instead of using it? What is your psychology with this? Why are you carrying around a mask that is used to conceal your identity instead of actually having it on your face? Albert says, oh no, it's Evil McGinty.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated.
Mage says it's Phantom of the Opera. But like the broke edition, because they didn't read the script. And that no one gave him the memo that he's supposed to have the mask on.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Albert's like, oh, he's gonna become Dio. It's a stone mask. He's gonna be a vampire. Ah, that's actually another good. That's a good comparison.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Oh, my character is pissed.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
For Lola?
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
Albert says you're gonna give him a shave. Come here, Milieu. It's time to get rid of that 5 o'clock shadow of yours.
The experiment is nearing its final stage.
Oh.
Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
What the fuck? Okay, no, that's a twist. Okay, didn't see that one coming.
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Don't know how this appeared, but I'll take it.
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
Is that the Grand Architecture again?
I don't think so.
No.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxis overseer?
Well, this looks like an interesting place.
Leave it to me.
At the moment you died is the moment that you decided your own fate. You should have stayed a stone statue. At least then you would have had a chance of surviving this encounter. More things for me to kill. Whoa, that was weird. The box disappeared.
One more time. One with the sound. You will obey. Shadow descends.
Didn't even have to look at him in order to counter him. You're nothing.
Be gone.
You are nothing before my desire to save Yang Yang.
People over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
Oh.
It's Uncle Dong!
Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Yo, it's Uncle Dong! He's free at last!
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Oh, it's like, lol, what? You must not have been here for Uncle Dong.
Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too!
I was like, sounds like an amazing character. He is an amazing character. Do you not see his name? Uncle Dong.
That. Oh, long story short.
I bet Mage would enjoy this if he was here.
To visit family. When I passed through Shanfeng, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Mage says I'm here. Hey, look, Mage is Uncle Dong. He's free at last.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Uncle Dong, is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
Why didn't they take you deep, Uncle Dong? Do you know?
We will do everything we can.
It's fine, Uncle Dong. You can stay outside. Wait here. We'll be back. Ugh, do I have to do the optionals? The compilation, Albert says, I wonder if that's like just his name in Chinese or if there's a similar pun in Chinese. Probably the first. The compilation and reconstruction of reverberations, I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by, might need to create a few incidents. Still no progress in cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability must mean something. Using reverberations to the auto puppet kernels is finally stabilizing, but maybe I can push it further by fusing and stitching different reverberations together. Could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I could do more than just auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The reverberations collected from don't fuse well. The leftover is too strong, and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle to act as a sort of glue. If that's the case, the reverberations from are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. Mage says, I wasn't taking deeper. I have syphilis. Oh shit. Ugh. That technical question Huahan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one has approached it from that angle. I'm done reading. If you guys want, you can pause it here or something and just read it. God damn it, why am I wasting time when I need to go save Yang Yang? That wasn't even optional, it just did it for me.
Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
It's okay, because he doesn't even realize how powerful I really am. Oh, I can do that? She can do that? He can do that? Man, we're surprising everyone with our abilities. Okay, she can walk on leaves now, apparently. Damn!
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins.
Ridge Bridge. Pathways will automatically materialize when you near a ridge bridge and disappear once you're out of range.
You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something.
I think I was too fast. They shouldn't have made the ride so short then, on my defense. Why are you looking at me like that, Yang Yang? That look of hopelessness. I don't like that. It doesn't suit you. Cutscene! Ow! I missed the screenshot chance. Ow! 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 Try using other abilities to attack the barrier. Well, if arrow doesn't work, we've always got Havoc.
Not enough
That's it. I'm gonna have to do something crazy in order to break through that barrier. Get down, dumpling!
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost.
Finally, I get a new element.
Never, ever forsake this city.
Finally, what I've been waiting for, a new element. At long last, is here! Rover Electro. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectro, Havoc, Arrow. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down this enemy. Ah! Okay, dude.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Nice!
shot.
Man, they're really letting you go nuts. Mage is like, oh no, that poor clanker. Time for my counterattack. No.
Finally, we defeated it.
Ah, that was worth it. That was worth it. What the hell?
Yang Yang.
Albert says LMAO just popped like a Lego game enemy. I could just hear the sound effect too of it just clattering apart.
You're awake.
No. Yang Yang has not got the dead. Mage says looks like something else is about to pop.
You brought Rover here.
No, it didn't. I refuse to let that drone be the reason why I was able to save you.
This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
Hey, you hear that, guys? We got bonus points for being early. For once.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
I actually thought he was gonna go in for a kiss for a second. I'd be like, ain't no way. Screenshot. Yes.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She's fine. Baiji is looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
Don't just play it off.
After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures.
And then don't make me out to be the person why you're doing this. Mage says, please don't tell me you have been with Uncle Dong. You know he has syphilis. No, Yang Yang's safe. She was too busy hunting down the evil villain. I was like, she's just like, nah, get lost, I'll get into as many adventures as I want. That's what you do, bozo.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey.
but you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Can you walk? Got a long road ahead of us. There you go, your character model. Okay. Yeah, your character model wouldn't be the same without it.
You two...
Oh man, she must have felt like the third wheel there.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
Howard says this is the part where she turns out to be evil all along. I would cry. If Yang Yang turned out to be the villain, I would cry.
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Shut down the factory.
The bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Oh yeah, I came here with your sister.
My sister.
Albert says this area looks a bit like the fortress in Metroid Prime 2. You're always seeing some sort of resemblance to an older game.
I see.
I swear.
It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator. She's on her way to Zhuangfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
Albert's like, I fear it's a bad habit of mine.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Hey man, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a neuron activation moment, you know? To Zhuangfang Hold, then. Now you can contacts nearby Zhuangfang Gardens after Also, was it just me, or did Rover have a bracelet of sorts on his arm? Oh. It's doing a scripted joyride.
Weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
Right.
That was the game doing that.
I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang.
So that's it, right? That was the main quest, right? We're done, right? No! I gotta do the other side! I don't want to. Albert said I would hate to ride a motorbike on a road that narrow. I no, just no. I don't want to. I don't wanna. It's already going on 4 hours. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Not long ago. Theoretically it should be like a short thing though, huh?
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you alright?
Not long ago in a galaxy really close to this one.
Seems to be.
I'm finally out. Oh.
Huh?
Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated.
Frog.
The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels
Let me touch it.
deliberate.
Let me touch it.
Look.
Yeah. Fine.
Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to
I'm gonna have
press
a
on.
mental crash out. At least I get to experience her moveset, I guess.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no body.
But no body.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around, just in case.
I mean, just like, I would. Oh, it's glowing green. That's weird. It normally only glows blue or red. Didn't even realize it had the capacity to glow that color. Oh my god, there are creatures in the fog. That actually would look intimidating, seeing that thing just crawl out of the fog. Howard says, oh, Shadow of the Colossus. That's actually a favorite game of mine. Absolutely love it. Such a good game. But smaller.
Now.
That means I can fight with them on even turns. Or not. What the hell? Shiny, shiny. Pay attention. It's what you like most. Hey, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
You don't want to die. Get into the fog.
No.
I think she could have took them. Albert says Colossus is such a good game. Honestly, any game in that genre, peak. Chef's kiss. Just mwah. I think I have some game recommendations for you then, if that's the case. I'll have to send them to you after stream. Or sometime when I'm able to. Because I'm gonna be so tired after this. See, this character is giving off main character vibes, you know? Like, there's no way he's not going to be a playable character in the future. There's no way.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. Wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Baiju?
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Okay, actually, this dude looks very cool, actually.
You...
I'm digging it.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
He's just shaking it around.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you... Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
That's a cool nickname, I'm not gonna lie.
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming Pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Drin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you?
His resonance ability has got to be wicked. I can already tell.
In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Ain't no way you have like a 7 to 10 job, dude. Ain't no way.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here.
Release me.
And I shouldn't have come here either.
Release me.
What's that saying again? All right. Fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. But you've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
I was like, a what pruner?
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
That moment when you surprise even yourself with your own wisdom.
I really am a terrible older sister.
I was like, the more you wavered, the more you werverings.
I'll go where he said.
Mage says it's easier to fool a man than it is to convince him he has been fooled. Damn, that actually went kind of hard. Albert said, oh, I spelled that bad. I want to end it so badly, but I don't know if I can. Co-op not available. Well, damn, if I don't do it right now, that means I will not be able to do co-op. Mage says bad spellers of the world untype. Hear thee. We people who are illiterate must
An intriguing device.
Flock together. Wait, how am I walking on water? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Just go through. Just stop questioning things. Albert says, hear ye, we the people.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
I can pet this, right? Stay focused. Stay focused. Dragging mechanisms. Got it.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Why did I do that when I can just... I'm dumb.
Don't seem to be just for decoration.
Oh.
There's probably some kind of mechanism hidden here.
There we go.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Really? I never would have guessed you'd have to align them. I know, it's like... Oh.
This is insane. I should keep going.
I'm tired. I want this to end already. This is pretty though. Am I going to meet big giant fox lady? Neuron activation! Albert says it just really annoys me when the game gives me super obvious hints for things. Make an elegant pose. Ah, yes, here we go. I got it on the first try, chat.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
I knew I had to be fancy from the very beginning.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Manzhou, Xin?
Based off of previous Resonator performances of, like, if we look at Jinshi and Cartithia, both Resonators of the Sentinels, I'm going to want this character on my roster. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She is going to be busted when they release her. I guarantee it.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Wow, what is it? Who do you want me to sell out?
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure.
An unpredictable event?
And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act?
Ooh, she's calling her out.
As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
Oh my god, it was that fox from the very beginning.
Mean you cannot move freely now?
Just like it was with Jinchi. When Jue had like terminal 3 cancer.
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
Did she just take the greed out of her?
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfeng. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfeng Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfeng, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her.
The sacred ground of the Holy Fox
Jue
Lady.
once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it.
Mage says Horcrux. She's Voldemort. He who must not be named.
No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the towns. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
What? What the hell? She just became one with the ink. What? You tell me there's a whole ass community back here?
Not done anything about it.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. The trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou.
It's just like a vision of the past, isn't it?
Is she trying to remind me of that?
I won't be fooled. This isn't reality. It's just the past.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
I gotta speed this up. I got to either stop or I gotta speed this up. Mage says that's how I go shopping. Appearing in the salad aisle always kills a few old ladies. That's based as fuck, man. You know, whenever I pop into the ice cream section, it always becomes a few people less.
And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
For this scenario, no. For this scenario exclusively, no, it's giving me a whole ass mini game. Press the special button and fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state. No! A second chance. Whoa.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
I'm on to you.
The recording ends here.
Seems like someone was in quite a hurry.
There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
Okay, so apparently all I really have to do is just press X multiple times.
Disguise their footsteps.
What is the point of doing that?
For it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Wouldn't she have then tracked dirt going this way? Why am I asking so many questions? Just go with it, man. I'm trying to complete this. Trying to get this done and over with. To the revered sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation, be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration and indeed the greatest privilege of the Zalming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Sui Zalming Commerce Guild. Damn, I wrote that. X.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Hey, I need to get into there.
Miss, please stop. This...
By invitation.
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Oh, that is easy.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Seem to keep anything under control.
Right momentum.
Oh, thief! I am riding the elevator. Oh. Wow, this is awkward. I feel, dude, I feel like a Skyrim NPC watching the player teleport away. Like, that's crazy.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the... I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Wow.
This.
There's a trap all along.
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
X. Damn, they fell right in the fire. Damn!
They were...
Okay, what the hell? That's actually kind of gruesome. What the fuck?
Have I returned to before any of this began?
Oh great, they're all
so,
alive again.
How am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by
Oh, was I? I
escorts?
didn't know this.
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What?
All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Wait, you're gonna let me lock the gates? Also, that was some good voice acting on Sui Sui's part.
Bit impetuous, that one.
Or, I guess I should say their voice
enough.
actor. That was good.
The right
That had some
momentum.
emotion behind it. I liked it. Mage says there's a being called Green looking in from outside the simulation. Keep him watching or we will all blink out of existence.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
Man, how badly do I want to look away?
What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Here's the exiles. Oh no, it's them.
The patrol has returned.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you.
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you,
No, it can't be.
Oh, so the dude that went to go alert the veteran guy ran into the exiles and
There
he
has to be another way.
died in the process, I guess, trying to alert them. That looks like a puppet,
One
though.
more time.
Hey, do you guys mind if you stand back while I do this? Thanks. X. 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 Activate!
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment?
Let me deal
A
with the
child in the
exiles.
village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
See that, guys? It's easier to fool someone than it is to tell them the truth.
Phew.
Just like
I
Mage
think
said.
he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
A perfect arena to fight enemies in.
Wash in nature's palace.
And she heals?
Rippling splendor awakens. Only fairies. Mirrored by water, tinted in blue. Almost wrinkled my gown. Come now, I could use another dancer.
The next stage has been set.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test.
So then I passed, right?
Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
Tee.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set.
I think that pissed her off.
There's no gaps for you to slip through.
Cutscene.
What you're attempting is nothing more than...
This is how I know this is almost done. What?
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Coming on from up top. Anything? Oh. I think I accidentally did it the right way the first time.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it.
Screenshot. Yeah.
I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
We're just betting, right? We're not gonna actually fight, right? Oh, fuck. Oh! What do you mean there's a quick time event? X. And stop. I don't think I have the brain activity for this. Why do I feel like it's not? What did we even bet?
Sorry. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
What do we like bet if I could like reach it or not? Please tell me that's it. I literally cannot go any further. Oh.
That direction.
Yeah, I suppose we would be making noise, huh?
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So.
So that's where it's got its name from, huh?
I'm counting on you.
Don't mess it up, Dumpling. No, there's like 10 more minutes of it. No, there's like 10 more minutes. Fuck. Come on, this is the final stretch. I can do it.
I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later.
Come on, I know this is the finishing stretch.
My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely.
She did. Oh, she did.
Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yang!
Screenshot!
Sister?
Is ready for it.
Oh, my poor Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang been so shy?
This way.
all these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
Screenshot.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
How did this turn into a roast session?
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
So I do have that hanging on my arm now.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Please, God, she's not gonna recap everything again, is she?
I had no idea.
Okay, good.
Sentinel of Mungjo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
Yeah, we wouldn't have made it through the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
That wouldn't be the first time, but considering how every other Sentinel has needed help, if she's in trouble, I'm not gonna just stand by.
We have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgian Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mungjo?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run
Man,
deep
it got dark
in
fast.
Mungjo, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
The Seance Society.
Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
He's gonna be nothing compared to the Grand Architect.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both, with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
He's probably using the reverberation for something.
At least now we know who we need to
I
stop.
read it in his diary.
Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside...
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... Could it be...
Oh. I feel like there's like 10 minutes left though. I want to finish it right here, right now, so badly. Please let this be it. Please. Is that called Chero?
Check the Ministry of War,
It's
the
not.
Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first.
This major's like, I'm begging you, cancel this subscription to this waking nightmare. I can watch no more. Smite me, almighty smiter. What, no wrath? No apocalyptic weather? Not even a tiny plague of locusts? Answer me. No. Fine, the gloves are off, God.
When the last civilian is inside the hole,
I'm
hold the
literally
remainder
approaching
of
that
our
breaking
forces.
point.
Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely.
I feel
Do
like...
not let them fight.
Shut the fuck up.
Not until we know why this is happening.
Shut the fuck up. I feel like they do need to clarify when good stopping points are. Like, it's bad. It's
Understood.
so bad.
I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is Warden
You
Commander.
three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond
Mage says
words.
Bruce Almighty is a funny movie.
I, Cho Hong,
Is it? What was that
owe
about?
you a debt.
I will literally inquire about anything to distract me from this waking nightmare called a 5-hour lore dump that Wuwa is doing right now.
Commander Chohong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Or we could talk right now. You know?
That all the recovered auto puppets remain to be transported.
Oh my god, I can. Make way, coming through. Make way. The group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone
faster.
knows when the Thenodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens.
Talk faster,
As discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold, but she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. Yet for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Liao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient.
I feel like we could have just done this over like a text message.
No.
You know, just kind of like
While
write
I
it down
can't
at the
say
same
for
time.
sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge.
Just kind of speed things up a bit.
Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference.
That would have been the perfect time to end
Fortunately,
it.
the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes.
I would have loved to
Once
see
we
a
place
quest
them
over
around
right
the
then
hold,
and there as the
they will
camera
restore
panned
our
upwards.
internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover.
Yep.
I'll go with you.
Consider it done. There's no way. It keeps going and going and going.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
It's fine, they can wait.
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it.
You're imagining it, Yang Yang. It's
Looking
fine.
up there, the 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a...
Excuse me, coming through. I will run you over.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Oh yeah, the villager. Now I can give the sword
Yes,
back.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
For protecting this nameless blade. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Wait, where the hell did this pedestal come from? Did they bring this with them from the village? What's going on? Did anyone else just feel that chill? Is anyone else hearing that mysterious singing? What the hell? Are you seeing this, Yang Yang?
What was that?
Rover?
Is this what you spoke
Did
about
you
before?
hear it too?
You're talking about the singer, right? Did we just somehow time travel forward? What the?
Shuangfeng hold. It's like we're in the past again.
Oh, never mind. No, it's the past. Again. Again.
The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
I agree. Let's get this over with already. Blaze. I should have never believed that it was going to be only 10 more minutes before the quest was over. I lied to myself, and I'm suffering the consequences now.
Promise me you will eat with sleep. Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Singing's getting louder.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Remarkably.
No, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are so many melodies waiting for you.
Guys, she looks like a carbon copy of that one character that we met earlier. Yunlin? Something like that?
Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Oh, that's where her name was.
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
But you look just like her. What are you? Her great-great-great-grandmother?
My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
They're related.
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
You know what? That is simple. It's pretty cut and dry.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything.
Starting to take away reality too, apparently.
The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing, whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
We will make sure of
She will
it.
find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Here we go. For the 10th time. Hang on, I think this might be a different song. And it's the future again. Or present. I don't know if we were actually time traveling or not.
Rover, Yang Yang, can you
Oh,
hear me?
no. I thought that was the other person
The
for a
last
second.
node is in place. Communications around Shuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this.
No! I'm locked in. Why must this game be so cruel? Oh, it's not even letting me pull out my motorcycle. This is it. At least it better be. Oh my god. Man, I really should have saved this for like the next time or something.
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Mount Doom.
Front line? Leave it to me.
Alright, here we go, guys. The last... What the hell is this? Apex State. Use the power to send the Moonfox into Apex State. Using your skill to quickly eliminate tests. Okay, I'm now playing a first-person shooter.
We break through here. Hold forward. Shave the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Okay, this is different, I'm not gonna lie.
Heaven sent judgment.
Incredible. They held back so many auto puppets and puppet discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Okay, good, I can't hold R2. Come on, Yang Yang, it's your time to shine.
Lover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
At this point, I'm just waiting for her evolution arc,
Hear my command.
where she finally becomes stronger. Like, I'm waiting for it. It should be happening right about now, considering everything that's going on. Here's that damn drone again. POV change.
Rippling stream. Great hope. Let me be your blade. Follow the stream. Come now, I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
I like how many hits Sui Sui does.
Let me be your blade.
I need all of you to die right now.
Face the dateless. Become the scenery. Come now, I could use another dancer.
Okay, phase 2, or phase 3 complete. What's next? Phase 4? Alright, this should be the final push.
Rover, are you alright?
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Finale. Ren this
No, they're letting us do that. I don't know what you just said, Mage. But frankly, I agree.
Finale. Rend this slumber. Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant clean.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
Mage says a threesome. No, that's rude. It's a foursome. Don't you see what I'm doing to this guy?
Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shot.
Jesus, he died. Okay, ending cutscene, right? Right? Ending cutscene. Jesus. Whoa. Unlimited blade work.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Not walking on air, okay.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The Censure Court. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go.
Let me at him.
The root.
Let me at him.
The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long you are gone. That is a promise.
I'll keep you to it.
Yang Yang.
Okay. I'm just able to pull that out of my hand now, huh?
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Come on, we got a schedule to keep. Where madness and chaos first took root.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Oh wow, that's the first. My guy getting frozen?
Happening? Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss.
living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face us alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
Damn.
Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen.
Damn, so is this like Yang Yang's voice from all the other quote-unquote like alternate dimensions where like we
Then
failed?
steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
You seem like you saw a ghost.
No. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Right here, right now. Guys, if this isn't the end, I think I'm just gonna like close application and just go to bed.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you've managed to control the auto puppets. But you better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Oh, they're gonna monologue again, aren't they?
Protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
No, but they could have went on like the warpath too, but they didn't.
That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have?
Oh, screenshot.
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto puppets.
Wow.
And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive, of course we grieve, of course we resent, of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails,
Hang on, it's coming.
those voices make up the colors of this world.
Peak is about to happen. Any second now. Hang on, the climax is coming, guys. Trust me.
You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean.
Hang on, there's only about like 5 more minutes of monologuing.
You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything.
Almost there.
You're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Almost. Here it comes. And action! Man, that thing is far.
The perfect guardian becomes a fearsome execution in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, that one day, one moment, one of them could feel different and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lorded above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the pressure for taking refuted. Dorn, hear my command.
All I have to do is kill this thing, and I can go to bed.
Decisive moment.
Yang.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
I don't think he needs his arm. Hang on. Almost cut through it. There we go.
Pull yourself together! Enough! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Stay alert! Another wave is
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with warn you, bury you alive?
Tempest, shape the shapeless.
Why? Why?
So what's done here?
I can't die!
Brothers and sisters, my parents.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords. Rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them. Every last one!
Stay
Stop
your
already.
hand. Okay,
Feeling
never mind.
pity for these reverberations?
Wait, hang on. Maybe that was the right choice.
So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't. Please. Kill me.
Ah.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Are we gonna start? Man, they really love this song, huh? I was right. And then they become her source of power, right? Yeah, no, it is 100% fire. It's just that they played it like 5 times already. She got a transformation. Finally, her evolution has happened. Promise her though I haven't done it. Actually came at the right time.
You truly are.
Oh yeah, don't worry, you'll hear that like several times throughout the quest.
But it is not too late.
You'll never toy with another soul again. Drain the foul.
I'm just trying to wrap this up so I can go to bed. Nice.
You look
different.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 puppet rebellion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng history streamed through us.
You chose the will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home. Still your blind, fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Man, here I thought I was actually able to predict that.
You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
Nice.
A puppet?
In the Fortress and Gorge's war. We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild.
I was like, what is still going? End me. Release me from this torment.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
Robert says I had a sick nap.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Well, hopefully it's over now. I refuse to take another step. Yeah, no, I'm out. This is way too late. I'm out.
Let's get moving.
Right after I activate this. Big thing appears tied to the chapter 2 of the story. freedom at long last. That's what Metal Gear Solid 5 did. Well, this ain't Metal Gear. Made sure it's only 1:30 in the afternoon. You don't want to know what time it is for me now. Anyways, that is all I'm doing. I refuse to do anything more. I refuse it, I refuse it, I refuse it. I am going to bed, and there's nothing this game can do about it. So, that being said, I hope all of you enjoyed the 6-hour stream almost. And it's 10 p.m. here. Alright, guys. Night. I'll see all of you next time. Bye-bye.